got some soup here. It's got some potatoes and such. I didn't make this soup. My dad made this soup, so we'll see what's in. I know there's potatoes in there. It's gonna be really good. I'm gonna have a fried egg and some sardines, and I also went to the store with Shando, and I got some. Hi Matt. Hey, I'm live streaming, by the way.
So good. Why is the fridge completely empty?
We've got some soup here. Appears to be done. Oh, by the way, you could have soup with this flatbreads I made.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
What kind of soup is it?
It appears to be like lentils and potatoes. I'm not sure, but it's good. It's good. It's got carrots and stuff. Yeah.
Eggs are supposed to go inside of a pan, inside of the stove here. What's wrong with you?
I know some only one who uses that. But I like this. See,
It seems like a pain in the ass to clean up.
it's easy. A lot easier than those cans. Those frying pans that someone put into the dishwasher when they're not supposed to go in there. Now it always sticks. I know.
Oh, that makes them stick?
If you put in the dishwasher, yeah, they're not safe for the dishwasher. They, you kind
I
of
don't put them in there because
you erode the non-stick surface.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know who did it, but whatever. What it is?
Yeah. You want me to lay this ladle out?
Sure. Thanks. I can hit this straw. Wow, stuck. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Well, that's some cotton.
Do it.
Do it.
Mm. Oh, looks like almost add more potatoes to that. So okay. It'll be really good. My sardines and such. Looks like someone forgot they were cooking because it was on way too high and it's all the goodies are stuck to the bottom. Some of the goodies here. There we go. There you go. That way we can let that cool while I'm cooking. It's nice to. And I got some nutritional yeast at the store. Took Chando to the store. And I've never really thought about nutritional yeast, but I've heard it's really healthy. Got B vitamins. Hmm. Hmm. Not bad. I'll put that on my. Oh, and I've heard it's really good on popcorn. So I'll try to not walk away from the camera as much as I tend to do from time to time. Oh my goodness. Tell you what. I'm tired. It gets messy really quick around here. Get it. No, sorry. People probably have make my soup even more savory. But yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm also making sweet potato casserole. That's gonna be for breakfast. I'm so glad that everybody's eating, because otherwise people are like, I want some now, and you gotta wait for that stuff to cool overnight. It's like having you don't want warm pumpkin pie. It's just like pumpkin pie, but better. Yeah. So roasting those sweet potatoes, nutritional yeast in my soup. So I'm thinking I want a whole big spoon of it. I'm gonna make it really nice. I think it's yes indeed. Yes indeed. Stealing nutritional yeast. It's got let's see what it has. 4 grams of protein. Nice. Okay, it's got thiamine, which is 530%. Uh, riboflavin, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, 400%, niacin, 160%, vitamin B vitamins, B6, 190, folate, 2, 240, vitamin B12, which I need, dude. So I've noticed that my hair is falling out, and it could be one of two things, or both. I've been really stressed. They're like, there's a lot on my plate. So it could be stress, and it could also be uh, vitamin deficiency, like B12, iron, biotin. So I did order myself some nutritional supplements, and I thought this would be a good idea. Some nutritional yeast. In fact, I'm going to add a little more to that, a little extra, little extra there. Yeah, hope it tastes good. I got some limes, but I also need to. I couldn't bring any ice home because I don't drive, and we all know it's kind of hot. And I would say it's a 25-minute walk or so, 30-minute walk, 1 hour round trip, not even including walking around the store. I do want the ice to melt, but I was going to make this Brazilian lemonade. So I got organic limes because you don't need pesticides. You have to wash very good and then blend all the limes, ice, condensed milk, all that together. Hello.
Hey,
Oh, I turned off the soup because all the stuff's sticking at the bottom now.
is it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, let's go on and something.
It's delicious.
Is it?
And I got some nutritional yeast, which is super healthy, by the way. You can put it in your popcorn too. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. It's not a matrix. It's cool.
I predicted. Where did I put the butter? I sure hope the dog didn't run out the fork.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I'm not cooking on this stuff.
Oh, that's still hot. Okay.
I was making sweet potato casserole for breakfast.
Is that the egg white?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hmm. I'm gonna try some of that crazy soup.
It's really good. I think you should put that butter away.
You have any idea what's in it?
Looks like potatoes and I thought lentils, but I'm not sure. What are you putting in?
Um, it's chicken broth
Okay.
and those frozen egg rolls.
Frozen egg rolls.
A whole bag of frozen
Oh,
egg rolls that was in the freezer.
interesting.
So it's kind of like noodles and
Okay.
that's soybean.
Gotcha. I'll try that.
That would work.
Yeah.
It didn't like burn it. Then burn?
It's at the bottom, it's over.
Oh, okay. No, it's right because it's on low, right?
No, you had it all the way on medium low. Okay. try something.
Hmm.
Guys, I'll put you over here.
Well, yeah, and you know those packets like sauce that they have for you to dip your egg rolls in?
Yes.
I just dump those in there too.
The what?
Those packets, like there's a couple packets of sauce that after you make the egg roll, then you just heat up that sauce a little bit.
Yeah.
Dip, it's a dip.
Okay.
Threw that in there.
Oh, wow. Nice. Does mom like it?
She can't hold on to it. I just made her a bowl here. She'd be. I have to with her feet it to her crinkle.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she can't hold the spoon. Be all over. Just be all over the bed, all over.
Do you think it's dehydration?
Oh, I'm trying to address it. I brought some of that liquid IV. I just drank it. I thought it improved her a lot. But gotta keep it up. It doesn't. It's kind of like making somebody do something every day.
Yeah. Well, that's what you gotta do. Yeah. I'm sure she's very nutritionally deprived. Well, that's what it takes. That's what these people. That's what it takes with these people, man. I mean, she's not in her right mind. What's the level? Jill.
It's pretty good.
I'm sure. Like you know.
We're a podcast here, right?
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, we'll talk about
Saying.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. I thought you knew. I thought you knew.
Well, I did, but then I didn't.
Oh, you did, and then you didn't. Okay.
You take that far.
Um. Oh, just letting you talk. Okay. Some nutritional yeast and mops.
It's pretty good right now. Well, it changes flavor. Boy, I think I've had something.
Some people. Yeah, it's like gravy. It's like, yeah. Why is there a food plate on the wall decoration? Don't you see that in people's houses sometimes? My grandma had it. I've seen it in other people's houses. I don't, yeah, doesn't seem that unusual to me. I've seen weirder things on people's walls, believe me. No. Keep forgetting stuff. Yeah, I always get Sarah Connor from the Terminator. Why does everyone think I look like Elastigirl from the Incredibles movie?
Guess I have to watch the movie.
It's a Pixar movie. She's more well endowed. But oh, great. Okay.
Thanks for turning that off for me. Oh. Okay. No, I was saying thanks for turning off your cell phone.
Jando, baby boy. No way. My sardine middle. Splat. You're better at catching stuff. Those aren't good. This might take about 10 minutes. Wow, sir's trousers. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I was crispy eggs. Cool story, bro. I don't think I'm having that soup. I don't really like those spring rolls very much, to be honest. Didn't want to hurt his feelings, so I didn't. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I might have some fries with some ketchup and some sardines and some eggs. In fact, I'm gonna have more than one egg. Shit. I try to avoid vegetable oils. I don't know, maybe they're not that bad, but I've heard really bad things about vegetable oil in general. Try to only have avocado oil, olive oil, butter, beef tallows. Here, bud. I'll mix this with water and I'll put that in your bowl here for that. There you go. And some soapy water because I put that in the garbage can. The other dog is gonna get into that can and he's gonna spread all the trash in that can, which is 3/4 full, all over the freaking house, man. It's a clean world. Don't judge me. Some people are really judgmental about that, man. It's like, oh, someone spring bathroom. I don't care. Wish I had real towels, paper towels, but that's what it is. People that people tend to use those paper towels way too excessively. I think. Where did I put that butter? Here, yeah, that's gotta be it. I hope. Yeah, it is. But I was like, hmm. What's up? What's up, everyone? Some folks hang rugs on their walls. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cheese. I'm having cottage cheese all the time. My dad eats so much cottage cheese. It's no joke. Next time I go to the store, I'll get some more. By the way, I got a phone holder that's like a gooseneck, but it's more like a crane. Hey, baby boy. I know you guys don't say me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. A dinosaur story. I guess that could be an age joke because I'm getting old. Oh, oh, yeah. I'm having extra eggs. Here, bud. Have a bit of sardine. Preserve it. You're always so good. He was always so good at the grocery store with me. Oh yeah. Okay. Those potatoes are almost done. In fact, I might want to turn down that temperature just a tad bit. Keep it in there a little longer, but turn down the temperature down to 350. Can't wait to have my sweet potato casserole in the morning. I've been craving that for days, weeks, weeks. It's my favorite thing. This egg is going to be sunny side up. Oh, put some nutritional yeast on something. Put it on my potatoes. I'll put that nutritional yeast on my potatoes. Taters with some ketchup. I don't know. Does anyone else like cottage cheese? Have one bite, big. It's good. It's healthy stuff. It's good for dogs. In moderation, cottage cheese is good for dogs. So, yes, make myself a cereal too after that would be good. Oh, I do that. Yeah. Just got some frozen fruits, so I'm gonna make myself a smoothie as well. Healthy, 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 healthy. Healthy nut. Mm-hmm. Manners. You like a piece of manners, honey bear? Honey bears, honey bears. Here, I'll give you this piece. Here. Yeah. What's up, dog? Oh, I'll take you with me, I guess. Gonna get myself a little something to dry my damn hands on. Oh, just the laundry here. Here, I'll just take this shirt. No one's gonna wear this shirt. It's too hot. And it's got holes in it. So there's that. Dry my hands on it. Okay. So they're so damn expensive. Try not to use too many. About a cup. A quarter, 3/4 of a cup. Get more of its straps. Just don't want to carry too much stuff. It's actually quite heavy. I'll have this nice insulated bag that keeps the stuff cold. Even with some heat. So they can cut it. Not leaving. Yeah. Leave it. Still big. Okay. some mango and pineapple in there. That'd be good. Mmm. Check on those taters. Oh, perfect. Absolutely. Look how divine these look, guys. Yeah. Fries. I love this quick air fryer. Just gonna put that next to my fish. Perfect. Absolutely perfect with some ketchup. Oh, beautiful. Unplug it. Okay, got our stuff. Commence this, and they're really hot, man. Gotta really wait for those to be done. A bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and a little nutritional yeast. Yes, baby. I'm back. Well, dinosaurs, sorry. No, I wish there was some way I could just may have a belt with a little attachment. This is have a little gooseneck attached to my belt and have it hanging over me the whole time. Yo, that might actually work. I don't know. I don't know. That might be in little insane, a little too much. That might be a little extra. That might just be a little extra. And nutritional yeast on top. And I'll just kind of, it'll be good. Yeah, I think that's enough. Large flake, good source of B vitamins. Great on popcorns. The headline. Well, I have popcorn. I have to try that. Because it's over now. God damn it. That's stuck in my head because it was playing at the grocery store, dude. Hmm. Pretty good. Oh, I can see that being really good on popcorn. It's cheesy. It's cheesy. Absolutely. This is a good ketchup. A good ketchup. Just gonna put that on my potato next to my potatoes here. And I also like ketchup on eggs. Granted that it's this stuff. I love this stuff. Mm. Okay. Exactly. Flip it. Flip it good. Okay, this is my sunny. Look how crispy this egg is, dude. Sunny side up. Put it on top of my eggs and stuff and kind of smoosh my sardines into that cottage cheese. That's more room. Oh man, this is gonna be so freaking good. Yeah, there's my okay, there's still a little egg white there. I don't like when my egg white's not gonna work. Long time ago, I went with my friend to this brunch place. I don't usually go out for brunch because it's expensive, but this brunch place, dude, it was expensive as hell. And the eggs they gave me were raw. Gordon Ramsay would have flipped a flipped out. Okay, I'm just thinking about what I can put in these. Sorry, a little chaotic. Put some flaxseed. I love flax seeds in my smoothie. They're so good for you. Oh, look what we got going on here. We got going on here, guys. Here. That look good. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Have a smoothie though, because we do need our fruits and vegetables. I'm gonna go hang out in my room for a little bit. I'll get ready to start that painting. Or commence it, I should say. What else should I? Milk. God, we still have milk. Guess I need it for the. I think I might need it for the sweet potato casserole. I do know I need heavy cream for it. That's a recipe somewhere. Make sure we have beans. Oh yes. This yogurt I just got. This is my favorite yogurt. I'm making some strained yogurt too, like a kind of like cheesecake. And this yogurt would be the best for that, I would assume, because it's not super sour. Tastes more like clotted cream, actually. It's delicious. With slight tang to it. So I love it. All right, beautiful. I love that yogurt. Okay. And I gotta be very careful because this goes such a long way. The stevia here. Very careful. Yeah, just very light. All right, the water. You guys, did you see? And I should have given it to him after I turned on my phone, but I forgot. I gave Shando a once a month treat. I haven't even given him one of these since like 5 or 6 months ago, but I got him a big old steak, big New York trip steak or whatever. It's been a long time since I've had that. But my boy, man, for some reason he just didn't feel like going anywhere really. But he finally changed. He did change his mind. Right over here, it's loud as heck. Oh, some cottage cheese, ketchup, and a potato. Like,
Good.
that might be good. Going for my food already. It's like here. Sure, that's mixed out. Sure, that's absolutely clean. In fact, I'll use the brush just in case. It's over now. Better eat this before it gets cold. Pepper on my head. Yeah. And some cayenne. Look, cayenne pepper. Put on my potatoes too. And my fish. All right. Add salt. Now for the verdict. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Made my dad smoothie this morning, so I figured he might not want it. It's expensive stuff, so he doesn't want any that way. I know him. Okay, I did pay for it though. Oh, checking on those sweet potatoes. Those won't be done in probably an hour or so, and we can start baking something good. Take out the paper. I don't know. There's really no room in my room for this sort of thing here. Plates, that is. I can do bowls, can't do plates. Doesn't that look beautiful? Like a fisherman's breakfast. Like an English fisherman's breakfast. You hate marshmallows? Well, I don't like raw marshmallows. I don't like unroasted marshmallows, but I do love them on my sweet potato casserole. And I like campfire roasted marshmallows. I do not like plain marshmallows, and I despise those peeps, the little marshmallow chickies. A little bit of potato and oh gosh, I love that air fryer. So convenient. Potato, ketchup, and egg together. And put a little sardine on there too. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that look good. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you very much. I love eating my eggs like this. I don't been doing that for quite a long time actually. A little ketchup on top. Mm-hmm. And they're really crispy. Sunny side up. Mm. I'm gonna get a little sriracha. Put it on my on the side here. Cheers. That's a good smoothie. Glad I didn't add too much stevia because that goes a long way, and I really fucked up my smoothies by making them too sweet. Yeah, you know what? That air fryer's a winner. I'm glad I got it for like 70% off. No, but we could probably what just got here. What are you eating? Hi, Chrononaut. I'm having sardines, the bristling kind, the tiny tots, cottage cheese. There's some of the good quality ketchup. I roasted some fries in my air fryer. It's Yukon Gold potatoes. Put some nutritional yeast on top because it's super, super healthy. And 2 eggs, 1 egg down, and a smoothie. The smoothie is composed of blueberries and strawberries and banana and flaxseed and yogurt and milk, a little water, a little stevia, and I think, oh yeah, a little bit of pineapple and mango as well. These potatoes are bomb. Best part. I mean, sardines are pretty good. I know they're not for everyone, but I happen to love them. My dad worked at the railroad. He was a locomotive engineer, and he used to bring sardines. So I'd grow up having some too, you know. Mm-hmm. I think that a lot of people who say they don't like sardines have only had the cheap and really shitty ones. They have not tried a good sardine yet, I think. Some sardines are stronger than others or not as good. I've had some sardines I don't like. So I can see someone trying a really shitty sardine and it turning them completely off of them for sure. People develop biases way too quickly, especially these days, it seems. You know? I don't understand people who actually actively look to get triggered by things. For instance, why go to a comedy show if you're going to get triggered, right? Have you ever I'm watching Jimmy Carr and there's this person in the front of the audience just with a sour expression on her face and he's just like, "Why are you even here, man?" Dude, I'd be honored if Jimmy Carr trolled me. If I was at a comedy show, stand-up comedy, I would be so honored if they selected me to troll, to make a joke. Game over, game over. Oh, we're just starting. We're just starting, bitch. God, these sardines are so good. Used to be like $2 cheaper, but every now and then it's worth it. It is a superfood after all. Pay the farmer now or the doctor later. Good to invest in your health. It's the best thing you can invest in, or at least one of the best things you can invest in life. Having another egg taco with fish and potato and ketchup. My boy's tired. Gotta not be having much going on in your life if you're actively looking to get triggered by things. I don't know. Imagine how boring you'd have to be as a person to actively look for that. For the opposite of triggered is glimmer. That's kind of cheesy, but still. Find the glimmer in life, not the trigger. Mm-hmm. They are. Sardines are very good for you. It's a superfood. So you got to watch out for what's labeled a superfood because often that's just a selling point. I've heard that spinach may even be healthier than kale. You could look that. We could go over and look it up after I'm done with this, just to be sure. But there might not be much of a difference. And spinach is way cheaper. It's good in smoothies. Spinach, I think, is better in smoothies than kale. And a lot of people don't like kale. Spinach is more versatile. Nutritional yeast almost becomes like a doughy substance. I don't think I've ever bought nutritional yeast for my cabinet, but hmm, I'm liking it. Boy, my baby's tired. It was a long walk. Don't ask. I'm doing what we do when we're alone and no one's judging us. That was delicious. Shall we? Oh yeah. Let's do those dishes when I'm done with this. Have a little painting session in a bit. After we sit and talk a minute. Let's go to my room actually. Take This is the bag I love. It's insulated and it has a zip cover to put all the cold items and they stay nice and cold, frozen in fact, the whole way home. Maybe not if it's like 100,000 degrees, but very nice. Check on those sweet potatoes. Oh, those aren't done yet. Okay. Won't take very long. Oh man, I forgot. I was gonna add this to it, but okay. Have it with my sardines. Yeah. Got some black garlic as a little treat. Fermented garlic. Pretty good. To me, it tastes like balsamic reduction. Fancy. With it's super healthy. Balsamic reduction and molasses has a slight sweetness to it. Kind of messy, the flaky peeling. Gotta kind of should have had my plate over here actually. It's okay. Take that to my room. No doubt someone's gonna. Actually, I could get a whole bag of these for like $15, I guess. Okay. Which is like probably, I'm considering how much this costed, like $8. And it's not something I get very often. It's a treat. Trying to figure out what I'm Why my hair is falling out. I think there's a lot of stress. There's a lot of stress, and it could be that I'm deprived of B or iron. Been eating a lot of cream of wheat, but that has iron in it. Not the same type of iron as red meat, I'm sure, but I do eat meat every day. So I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe I'm not getting enough greens. I We haven't had greens around here in a long time, and I forgot to get some greens today. I just don't ever think about it. I never think about eating salad or, dark leafy greens. I forget about it. It's usually carrots and tomatoes and stuff like that. Flax seeds are healthy. Look at my little fixture I got here. Isn't that cool? $15 strip steak. Oh, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what that was. It was a $15 strip steak that I got for my dog. It's a rare occurrence, guys. I'm not fucking rich. You know? Once in a blue moon. And after all, I think it's better than getting him a toy because he likes it. Well, he already has a toy that he always goes to the same toy. I get him a new toy, he just goes back to his old toy. And also, I can't count well, I could probably count, but maybe I've gotten 5 toys for him that got chewed up to smithereens within less than a couple hours or less than an hour, actually. He's torn up expensive toys I've gotten for him. So I'm thinking to myself, should I, shouldn't I? You know what? Shando deserves it. I'm gonna get that for him. My butcher gave my dog a free steak yesterday. Oh, nice. Someone thought I wasn't a real woman because I don't have D cups. What a weirdo. The average woman has C cups. I don't know. Maybe it's different these days because people are struggling with weight a lot in this day and age. It's like when stuff, I mean, eventually that's becomes the average, even though it's not good. I don't know with having huge knockers. I mean, most people would want that, but I'm glad I don't because I don't like back problems. I don't like back problems. Thank you very much. In fact, I think I'm lucky considering that every other woman in my house does have deep knockers. Very, very lucky. Don't want them, don't need them. Oops. Wow. Currently in rehab, relapsed earlier. Oh dear, I'm so sorry, necromancer. Was talking about that subject with someone yesterday, and oh, I'm glad that you're in rehab. God, you're taking the right step. Um, I I was going to talk about drug dreams, and that's something I'm really worried about. Considering that I'm trying not to smoke weed, I also have to be worried about the high probability that I'm going to have a drug dream. And that may just induce cravings. They're so vivid, they're so intense. And I guess when you're recovering from opiates, I think it's a good idea to smoke some weed once in a while. Because at least for me, it helps with the cravings and it helps for me to not have drug dreams. However, I'm trying not to because it really dampens my motivation, makes me not feel like doing much, and I want to be productive. So it's kind of, I guess you got to consider damage control, you know? Figure out a way to only do it at night before bed so that I'm productive throughout the rest of my day. Yeah. I've lost 80 pounds going through my addiction to prescriptions Xanax. I never really knew how much weight I gained because I was depressed, still working on getting clean. Yeah, man. I mean, it's quite a journey for sure. Wow. Yeah, I hope you're doing well now, and I know how crazy that Xanax can be. I've heard the withdrawal's pretty bad, and you don't want to mix it with certain things. So yeah, I hope you're doing well. All that glitter. Thank you, Necromancer. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been quite a journey. I've been clean for 3 years and 3 months. What is the date? It's the 23rd. So yeah, in 5 days I'll be clean. Another month clean. 3 years, 3 months. Mm. I adore black garlic. It's got to be so good in salads with strawberries. Yo, if I didn't know what this stuff was and I saw it in the back of my cabinet or something, I think it was rotten. Oh, it's fermented. So the same thing. Thought I was gonna look something up. Completely forgot. Yes, I had drug dreams. It's very depressing. It sure is. And there's certain other things that can be triggering too, like walking past the place you used to do that stuff, or running into someone who did that stuff, or even watching a movie that you watched when you were on it. I mean, there are lots of ways you can be triggered into using, but you really have to take a step back because it's easy to slip down that slope for it to become a trajectory. Once you've made up your mind, it's hard to turn back. That's how I relapse every time. I've made up my mind. I want it. I'm gonna get it. You know how much that would fucking ruin my life and how it would ruin. I mean, I can't imagine what hurting my dog. It would hurt my dog, hurt my family, hurt my friends who believed in me, and completely eliminate all credibility I have trying to help people with recovery on this channel. Seriously. Yeah, let me put you guys up here. Wish I had chosen a different phone screen. I don't need a privacy phone screen, man. I'm not hiding anything. There we go. That's pretty cool. So, bye. Bye bye. God damn it. It's just the magnet's not quite strong enough. I just need to move it up a little. Sorry. I was trying to adjust. I adjust it. Feel nice here. There we go. Now my chair's all tangled up in my cords and back here. There we go. Alrighty. That doesn't fall. They'll tick me off if once again I buy one of these things and they got really good reviews and stuff. Looks really good quality. I like everything else about it, but the magnet doesn't seem quite strong enough. It does come with this little round attachment. You attach it to the magnet part so that it doesn't hurt your phone, I guess. Maybe that's making it weaker. Well, no shit, it's probably making it weaker. Let me share my information in case anyone would like to support that channel in that way or commission me for painting. I do paint. Opioids, what the fuck? Yeah, damn right. That's what this channel is about. Been clean for 3 years and 3 months. Are you here to shame people? Act like you're so perfect? Now there are drugs out there that are socially acceptable that kill people, ruin families, aka alcohol. I appreciate honesty. I look up to honest people because you know what? That gives other people permission to be honest. That gives other people permission to not struggle alone and suffer alone, and that can actually lead to relapsing and hopelessness. Feeling like you're alone, you know, a lot of people feel like they're alone and judged, and other people just repeating the same phrase, once a junkie, always a junkie. I don't believe that's true. That doesn't have to be the case because it's our choice. Just don't let your guard down. Yeah. So don't listen to people like that. They suck. Who know, you know, and a lot of people like that project. You should just feel sorry for them because their lives probably really suck. Ass. You know, I do this whether I feel like it or not because I think it's worth it. It's worth it if it's actually helping people. And people have told me more than once. Lots of people have come to me in my DMs and told me, or to just a public comment section of a video and told me that it really helps them. That'll keep this channel going, if anything. A lot of people here prove that we do recover. There are people here who've been clean for 30 years. I don't know if they're here right now, but they've been here. So what we're gonna do, we do not want to forget about those potatoes. We're gonna work on that. And then we'll play it by ear. But actually I want to work on that painting. That's what I want to do. Let's see. Should set that up actually. Set it up at the table. So it's just doesn't seem so intimidating. You know, doesn't seem intimidating. It's just it's a lot of setup. If I had my own place, my own studio, it would all be set up by itself, you know, drawing on its easel. And I wouldn't have to deal with that crap all the time, you know. That's just the one thing. It's one thing that's one reason why I love watercolor so much because it's like no effort when it comes to cleaning up, you know. It's gotta be careful with the oils though, because the cats, they shed everywhere, all the time. They're these long, fluffy haired Russian cats, you know, constantly. I'd have to sweep this house 3 times more than that to make sure it was spotless. Let's see. And I appreciate the support, guys. I truly do. My Instagram's where you can find a lot of my artwork, by the way. Thank you very much, Lewis. You have a good crowd today, Anne. Thank you very much. I wish I could see my screen around those. I wish I didn't get this phone screen protector because it's one of those privacy ones, and I have to have it at a perfect angle to see anything. I cannot see a darn thing except on my computer right here, my laptop. I'm looking at your comments right here. Oh man, let me try to turn this a little. Yeah, good. Oh, now I can see all. And please read my latest text. I don't. From what platform? Because I only share my Discord and my Instagram, but I can check those things. Someone is trying to, I don't know, find me on other platforms, and that's a very nice way of putting it. I don't really encourage that or want to allow it. I only allow for Instagram and Discord. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting something here. Let's see. Discord is emerald, like the stone, underscore wing, underscore like the butterfly wing, and 13473. Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. Now, sometimes I do forget to accept requests, requests, and I don't get to it in like 10 days, but I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to be better about that. If I forget, just doesn't would probably wouldn't hurt to remind me. I'll try to be better about it. Here we go, guys. So I'm gonna pin it now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shay. Greetings from the Netherlands. It's so full. Okay, 4:15 a.m. here. I wish you all a wonderful day or evening. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. It's the little things for me. Even paydays are a bugger for me. Just knowing I can afford it is dangerous. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm not in that situation. I mean, I can have some reckless spending habits, but yeah, I wouldn't go there. But 3 years ago, hell yeah. One time I found $200 on the street. First thing I did was buy an 8 ball. First thing. No, whenever I think about that sort of thing, all I can think about is what I'm gonna destroy, all the progress I'm gonna ruin, possibly endangering my dog and getting to be with my dog. And that dog is everything to me. He seriously is. He goes everywhere with me, goes on the train with me. That's why I haven't found a job. I would have had a job a long time ago. Probably wouldn't have even started these live streams. I would be working because I'm looking for any job where I can bring my dog. He went to the cafe with me every day to work. Loves going on that train. I can't imagine how heartbroken he'd be. We're really attached, my dog and I. It's no joke. Why the mods in here? Why? What kind of a question is that? Why the mods in here? Because that's their occupation. That's why I designated them. So, what else would they be doing? I really appreciate when we talk about recovery and tips and feeling not alone. It really helps. Well, I'm really glad all that glitter. That's pretty much what I should be doing on my channel for the most part because yeah, that does seem to help people. Granted, I do like doing other things like cooking and painting and stuff like that, hiking, because it proves that we're more than our addiction. And maybe it can remind some people that those things are out there to enjoy. If we're if we seclude ourselves in our own little hole and we start to forget about how it felt to be happy, you know? Does H smell like vinegar? I've never heard it be described like that. I've never heard it being described like that either. No, not at all. It does not smell like vinegar. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna Google and see if there's a description. I can't describe it. It is pungent. It isn't pleasant, but don't know if it's as strong as vinegar. I don't know. Does watching movies like Train Spotting help anyone remind them of how horrible that stuff is? Or do you find it triggering? I think we're all different in that aspect, and some people might find that triggering. Let me see. And that light might be getting in our ways, and we'll look up and see what the smell of what heroin smells like. What does heroin smell like? In its purest form, heroin is generally odorless. Huh. However, the heroin sold on the street is almost always cut with other substances and processed using chemicals, which gives it a distinct pungent odor. Yeah. And with me, it was black tar. Someone did describe it like vinegar. Interesting. The most common smell descriptors include vinegar, uh, huh, acetic acid. This is the most widely reported scent. Interesting. Huh. Maybe slightly like a note, I would say. It is a byproduct of the chemical process used to turn morphine into H. Sweet or floral, pucky. Sweet or floral, my ass. Might have a slightly sickly sweet smell. Um, some users report a sweet sugar and even floral smell. Maybe a little sugary. Musty or chemical. That's accurate. Musty and chemical. Less refined forms such as black tar, and that's it. That's all I ever did because I'm on the West Coast. Musty or chemical. That's probably why. If I wonder if like China White has more of a vinegar florally smell, maybe because they're different. Yeah, less refined forms such as black tar heroin can smell highly acidic, like burnt plastic. Exactly, burnt musty burnt plastic, or even resemble the smell of cat urine. Okay, I don't know about that. Well, maybe slightly, very slightly, if that's medicinal, similar to other bitter pharmaceutical or hospital like drugs. Okay. Yeah, I would say the most accurate, and of course, because it's black tar, from what I've experienced myself, was musty and chemical. The worst, the worst smell on that list. How to identify smoked heroin? Well, heroin is heated, often referred to as chasing the dragon. The smoke produces a sharp, acrid odor that most sorry, don't have my glasses. Most closely resembles burning vinegar. Unlike cigarette or marijuana smoke, the smell of heroin smoke is relatively faint, harsh, and dissipates rapidly into the air. Yeah. Well, there you have it. Chemical and musty was my experience. I don't want to live that filthy lifestyle again, man. I don't want to hurt my loved ones like that again, have them worried sick about me, losing faith in me. That makes everyone lose faith. That makes other recovering addicts lose faith. You know? If I relapse, then other people are gonna think, oh dear Lord, it's gonna happen, I don't know. Or maybe hopefully they'll think to themselves, well, I'm not her. She's weak. I'm gonna, or we fall off the wagon sometimes, but that doesn't mean I have to. We all have a choice. What's good for me? What's gonna improve my life? Like what's gonna help my chances at achieving a better future and a happier one? Would I rather inevitably um deal with drugs? I mean, sorry, prisons, institutions, and or death? Or would I rather, I don't know, maybe find the love of my life and eh, have my dog with me and create art, enjoy everything, choose everything? It's either heroin or everything. You can't have both. You can't have both. You fucking cannot have both of those things. Because eventually, at first, you start so it's like a succubus that lures you in. You think you can have everything. There's the honeymoon phase. I was painting and doing that at the same time. I went through college when I was on the honeymoon phase of heroin. Coincidentally, the honeymoon phase ended right after I graduated, and I lost everything. Stopped doing everything. Stopped enjoying painting. Stopped. I just became a shell of myself. Everything became heroin, 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 heroin. I would had to get it come hell or high water. It didn't matter. Didn't matter if all the streets were coated in ice. I'd be slipping and sliding, dope sick all the way there, waiting in the freezing fucking rain for a dealer that never came. It's a miserable fucking lifestyle. It should not be romanticized ever. And too many people romanticize that shit. Let's try to improve the lighting because I can't see my screen. I can't see anything. Let me see. I'll close my window. My curtains. So it's the window stuff. Oh, that's better. Whew, much better. Thank you, Fixa. Thank you for promoting the channel, man. I always appreciate that. Thank you. Be nice, you bastards. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Sask. Oh, we gotta check on those ones. I like this thing, but the magnet's not quite strong enough. I might take off this little thing here because if I have my phone case, which has a magnet and has a magnet on it, it might be fine. And if I happen to need another one, because I think if I take this off, it might ruin that bit. I don't know. It really is stuck there, though. It might be okay. Might be some way I can. It's the same as this little thing, and I love this thing too, simply because it has a little hook, and it's a very nice magnet strength. I can just put it on my bedside table and not have to hold my phone. Sometimes I, take a little valerian root to fall asleep, a little bit of melatonin, that'll make me sleepy. I'll nod out from that. And sometimes I'll drop my phone on the floor. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, these are done. These are done. Let's start cooking. And we're not talking about Breaking Bad. We're cooking sweet potatoes. We're breaking potatoes. I mean, ooh, snap. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to wash maybe. Oh, good, good. I already did. Forgot I have a whole big ass bowl of yeast. And I mean dough in the fridge. I forgot about. Better remember that. Hope it doesn't go bad. We gotta wait for these to cool, actually. Okay, now where did my gloves go? Oh, I'm watching. Let me see if I would have it up here. La, 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 la. Let's use this, I guess. Brown. Hee. Take it off the aluminum foil because that'll keep it a little longer. Boo. Hmm. Now it might be best to put them onto a cookie rack so they cool faster. Yeah. Mm, scoop stuff off. Now we can prove them wrong. We can absolutely prove them wrong, the naysayers and people who say we're going to fail. There are people who will say that we're going to fail. Some people want us to fail, I think. Because why would you say that to someone who's doing their absolute best, who's been clean for I don't know how many months or years, you know? Why would you try to discourage a person who's doing their absolute best and doing a great job too? Unless you're just a very insecure person, a loser who doesn't like seeing other people succeed more than they would, you know? Some people are just bitter. Let them be bitter. Let them be spiteful. Let them hate. Haters gonna hate, man. Just remember your friends, your family, if you have a good family. Uh, I mean, family doesn't necessarily always have to be biological. You can find a family within a friend group or, you know, anywhere you feel at home, with even your dog. How much love I feel in my heart when I have my Shando with me and we're just cuddling together and he's just all his jowls are all bunched up and he has a little coy smile on his face. He's just a sweetheart, an angel, very smart dog, very sensitive. So we're gonna let those cool a little bit. Um, hey baby, I'm gonna watch my boy here while I get my laundry. I better get my laundry, guys, because I don't like it when other people get it. Honestly, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, people are a little careless these days. I accidentally dropped something on the floor. I'm not putting it back in my bag. Shit. Get my laundry. Who's getting my laundry? You want to come? Okay. I'm getting in fact. You know what? You want to watch my potatoes while I get that? It'll be a few seconds, guys. Tops. 1 minute. Hey, don't forget that is like romanticized as heroin has been a lot. Iggy Pop, Keith Richards, David Bowie, they can afford new teeth. They can afford I mean, there's certain damage that you cannot fix, right? But there are a lot of most of us heroin addicts can't afford to fix a lot of that damage. My hands get swollen sometimes from the lack of blood flow because my veins, no veins in my arms. That's why you get botched. That's why you get botched lethal injections on death row. That's the reason. It's because they just happen that criminal happened to be a heroin addict too. And man, the teeth, even when you quit heroin, if you take Suboxone or something like that, it's really bad for your teeth there too. And you're stuck having to, I mean, you cannot go cold turkey on Suboxone because that could kill you. Or at least that can jeopardize your health permanently. Absolutely. 100%. Let's see here. There we go. Fix this. Getting a little behind here, guys. Oh, thank you very much. Greetings. Don't mind the bullies. They don't have love like you. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, people like that, who bully people like me, unless I've done something heinous, which I haven't. They're just really insecure. They don't have much love in their lives, I guess, or maybe they don't have much love in their hearts, and that's sad. That's really sad. We should feel sorry for people like that, shouldn't we? It's hard for me to speak English. Let's listen to one song together. You know, I wish, but I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't pay for YouTube music. One of these days I'll probably do that, but not right now. I'm trying to save my money a little bit. I'm trying to be better with my money. And right now if I'm gonna spend it on anything, it's for Shando, for his vet appointments, and for my health. I had about $200 worth of groceries. Yeah. Well, back then it was like, when I was that deep in my heroin addiction, food was secondary, you know. Heroin came first above everything else. Someone I used to hang out with who was a heroin addict, they'd go days without eating. Days. In fact, they'd rather have a pack of cigarettes than eat anything. That helps your dog when I'm in a mental fog from withdrawal. It's hard to be attached to anything. Yeah. Mods are here so that when I say fuck, people can still read the sentence. Anna's an amazing artist and she does commissions. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, you guys can, I appreciate that so much. And you guys can find my art on my Instagram. It's pinned here in the chat. I do believe I did pin that. Didn't I? Thought I did. Why isn't it pinned anymore? Isn't it? I don't see anything pinned here. I'll pin it again then. Let me see. Pin all that information here. Ah, that's weird. We went in here to do that. I don't see anything pinned here. What the heck? Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll start over. Living on the edge of the night. Okay. What the fuck are these? I've heard, I've never dealt with this, thank God. But someone I knew, one of my dearest friends who was a heroin addict, he said he endured constipation so terribly. He had constipation so bad at an airport that he had to fist himself. And even that didn't work. He told me it was one of the worst pains he ever endured in his life. I'm talking someone who had to go through withdrawal in prison without any help, no Suboxone, no methadone, nothing. In fact, it was so painful, and it's not a localized pain. This is why he did this. But he smashed his head against the stone wall until it bled, just so he could feel some distraction from that excruciating bone deep pain. Leg thrashing, shitting out of both ends. It's no joke. I'm not going back to that, hopefully. I'm not going to kid myself and say that I know the future. I know what's going to happen. I'm not going to say that I know how, like, the death of my parents is going to affect me. But I think I would wager that I have enough strength in me at this time. I have enough foresight and wisdom to know that that's not going to help matters. Not only that, but there will be people who need my help. And that would be failing them too. Not doing that. Anna.Katrina.art is my Instagram. Yeah, we did do this. I don't know why I'm not seeing the pinned information there. My Discord, it's emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. Let me see if I got that spelled right, guys. Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. Anna.Katrina.art. My PayPal's at Anne. Is that Anne there or Anna? At Anne G333. Cash App is $Shando, SHANDO, the dog spelled like DAWG, like sup dog. Okay, maybe I forgot to pin it. Message pinned. Okay. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. I mean, I can't tell you how much that helps. Helps with the algorithm. Helps to get my channel out there to people who need encouragement to stay clean. We're proof that we do recover and we can prove the naysayers wrong. What do they know? Nothing. They know nothing about us. Why give them any credibility as far as knowing how our lives are going to pan out? Why give them anything? There are evil people out there. Oh, so sweet potato. I love sweet potatoes, and I like to save these peelings for Shando because I've heard, and I'm not sure if this is true. Maybe it's a myth, but the peelings have big majority of the nutritional value here, nutritional content. So there's that. But I don't want to have in the burnt part though. Just want them having the good. Because you've got carcinogens. Puppies. Sorry, I'm just falling behind at this point. But I love you guys. I'm sorry if I'm not reading all the messages here. Oh, I don't mind people joking and stuff. I don't mind people being critical, it's just that's malice that I don't like. It's when people are malicious and hateful in general. And that's common, unfortunately. I mean, I'm here talking about my heroin addiction. A lot of people don't agree with me on some topics. That's fine. I follow a lot of YouTubers that I don't necessarily agree with them on everything, but I admire them and I follow them because they're honest. We can all agree to disagree on things. We don't have to all be sheep living in an echo chamber. I think that's cringe as hell, man. When people have to all agree on the same thing. It's like it's an exclusive club. That's a cult. That's like the definition of a cult. If you go against them, they try to ruin your life. They shun you, they ostracize you at best. And at worst, they'll slander you, try to ruin your life, turn everyone against you, lie about you. If not, try to harm you. It happens. By the way, did anyone hear that the fraudsters in Minnesota are getting their karma? Like 15 people were charged with crimes, stealing thousands and thousands, no, millions of dollars in fraud. Like 90 million, I believe. Wow. 10 Waltz is gonna get his karma, bitch. Never been so delighted to hear news in a while. That's some very delightful news to hear. Ain't it? Doesn't that make y'all happy? Because I am a spiteful, petty bitch. Kidding, but no, that's the truth. Yes, it depends on what you're spiteful and petty about, right? Absolutely. Gonna take this little membrane off of there, give that to Shando. Living on the edge of the night. Ooh. Potato, tomato, splat. This will be one serving. I just didn't want to carry 15 pounds of potatoes home. Actually, it would have been more like 8 pounds, but feels like 15 or more. They're heavy. Yeah. Oh, we don't want them having the burnt part. That's Shando. There we go. Give that to my boy. I freaking love yams. This is the number one thing I always, actually, pretty much the only thing I make these days when I buy yams. They're really not that expensive. They're so healthy. This is one of my favorite recipes from Pioneer Woman. Pioneer Woman makes some really good recipes. You should check her out if you haven't, if you like to cook. Pioneer Woman, she makes a really good green bean casserole. The best green bean casserole. In fact, my brother doesn't like green bean casserole typically. And for Thanksgiving, I made one by Pioneer Woman. He said it was his favorite dish. His favorite dish, and I made this too, and turkey, and seared Brussels sprouts with bacon, which was epic. That was a favorite. Oops. Splat. It's still a little bit hot, but I'm impatient. You know, there's so many things in life that I enjoy, man. I wouldn't trade Shando, painting, cooking, hiking, camping, learning how to go fishing. I want to go fishing someday. I caught a fish with my bare hands once when I was with my ex. We went to Wallowa Lake and I caught a trout or a salmon. I forget which kind of fish it was, but we also I caught one. Took me like 2 or 3 hours to catch it. He caught one a lot faster than I did. Maybe the one I caught was old because those were strong fish. But we cooked them, fried them over a pan over the fire. Pan over the fire with some shiitake mushrooms and peppers and good stuff, man. Good stuff. I love shiitake mushrooms. I've heard that there's this shiitake mushroom powder. It's really good to put in your cooking because that's one of the most flavorful, distinct mushrooms you can have. It's the best, one of the best things to have in ramen too. Shiitake mushrooms has a very pleasant flavor and texture. Okay, now we've got all that peeled up. I hear mariachi static on my radio, and the tubes they glow in the dark. And I'm there with her, and in Sonata, and I'm hearing echo far. Carmelita, hold me tighter. Think I'm sinking down. And I'm all strung out on heroin. I'm glad I'm not there anymore. I'm so glad I'm not in that situation, dude. That song reminds me of the worst time of my fucking life. It does. It's actually, that song turns me off of it completely. Makes, I mean, just not that I was ever turned on to it recently, but I'm just thinking of how miserable it is constantly, constantly living for that shit, you know? Constantly relying on it to be happy and to feel well. Otherwise, I'm gonna get sick. It's all eventually it goes from pleasure to not wanting to be sick anymore because your tolerance goes up to the extent that you don't even feel it, but you can get sick. Then you take some and then you don't feel sick. You don't feel any pleasure from it though, unless you have a particular strain. And that's why often with heroin addicts, if when they hear someone say, "Hey, there's this heroin going around that actually caused someone to OD, someone died from it," and immediately you start to think, "Oh, that means it's good stuff. That means I want it because it's finally gonna do something." It's like that's no way to fucking live. Absolutely no way to live. I'm solitaire, and I want to meet my man. He hangs out down on old Water Street, a pioneer chicken stand. Carmelita, I'm tired. I think I'm sinking down. Potato, tomato. Oh, I need to get my cookbook. It's out here. Let's see. Okay. I'll go in my room. I'm pretty sure I have my. Oh, right here. Sweet. And I'm almost around. Potato. Got about 3.5 pounds there. Get 4 pounds because I assume that I'm losing a pound after peeling all that, losing some of the membrane as well. Have a cup of butter. So grass fed butter. I need some heavy cream. One full stick of butter. So I'm gonna come up here and blame me if they say something they don't want to see me on. So the weather's getting nicer. Hey, I saying creme. Hey, hey, Dad. I bought Chando a big New York strip steak.
You did?
Big. It was $15. And I figured it'd be better than a toy because he just tears up the toy and it's useless, right? And this is nutritionally good for him anyway. He inhaled that thing. I'm talking like a big, thick ass steak with the fat around it and everything. It was about an inch thick. He inhaled it.
Yeah.
I don't know. He loved it so much. That's something I'd get for him maybe once a month, though, because it's kind of expensive.
Right, take it from him.
Oh, I would never. Never.
We'll have the steak in your arm.
Yeah, he'll eat my arm off. Exactly. Like, I mean, it'd be cool if I could train him to be, but it's like you don't take something like that from a dog. Like, why would you? You give it to them, take it away. That just seems like a sick joke. They'd probably register that as a sick joke. You you keep getting better at that, about that sort of thing. I was surprised about how easily and how fast he ate that.
He didn't chew it, did he?
Oh, he did. He did, but it was like, done. Like he had the whole thing in his mouth, at first. So he's like, but then I saw some of it, like all of it come out, but he's just like, like a T-Rex.
What were his eyes like?
Oh, his eyes were just
Praise?
in heaven. He was in heaven. He, I should get that from maybe twice a month because he loved it so much. They didn't have sardines packed in water, so that's what I was going to get him originally. But there's some no. Camera's not pointed at the fridge, by the way. Camera isn't pointed at the fridge, by the way.
Oh, what is it?
It's only pointed at me up towards the ceiling here. It's like that's the sink area.
Hey, well, hold still.
I'm still. Hey, Dad, if you go to the store to get milk, you could get some ice too, because I was gonna make some Brazilian lemonade. I thought you would love it because it's made with limes.
Sure.
It's made with limes, and you put it in there. I got organic limes due to the pesticides otherwise. And you soak them in water, wash them off. You put them all in the blender, the peels on, just without peeling them. He had ice and condensed milk, and it looks so good. It looks so good, man.
Um,
And you make a lot too. Sounds like the perfect summer drink. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Mom would like that. Yeah, she would. Beautiful. What else do we put in there? Half a cup of heavy cream. Baby. Now I'll give you some sweet potatoes. That's what I do. Like, tiny bit of milk. I don't know. I don't know. It makes it better that way, I think. Yeah. It's about more than a third cup of heavy cream, than the rest milk. Looks like I already had heavy cream in there, but it's been in there for a long time, so I don't know. Daddy, What is this? Okay. Let's stir that up, mash it, mash it, mash it, make it nice and creamy. And you can have some chunks in there if you want. Mm. Hmm. Just like, what would be my best spoons? Rubber spatula somewhere. Guess it's not in that. It's just this one spoon. Yep. You sure love you, baby. Here, have a sweet potatoes. Good. Healthy. I know you love that. Here. Have a little more, honey bear. Artie, would you like some sweet potato? You're a honey bear. I mean, you're not a honey bear. You're a hmm. You're a vanilla cupcake. He's a goldador. He's got that light golden fur. Yes, he is like vanilla color. There you go, baby. Little more. There you go. Have a little more. Mm. Yes. How's everyone doing here? Doing good. I'm making some sweet potato casserole. Nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thinking about growing poppy plants? I love poppies. They look like paper mache. Nice. It's my birthday. I'm 20 and still never had alcohol, so I'm sober since 2006. Well, I mean, if you're in America, you're not even supposed to drink alcohol at your age still. You got one more year, buddy. You know, it's probably, I don't know. So some people can handle alcohol, others can't. I'd consider the family history, definitely. If that's the case, you know? Wow, it's already 8. Okay, we're gonna have to paint tomorrow, guys. Unfortunately, I didn't realize it was getting that late. And I usually I'll be painting. If I start painting even now, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, might not get done till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, I definitely won't be done till 1 in the morning because then there's a cleanup, all that jazz. So yeah, we gotta wait for this to be done. That's gonna take about an hour or more. So we'll see. I don't think it's gonna be tonight. Definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday after all. It's a good day of rest. That kind of sucks. I, I'm a slow worker. I'll be right back. No, 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 I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stay. Um, 3 large eggs. No, brown sugar. Third cup of brown sugar. One blade of light brown sugar. I don't know if anyone has liked this recipe. I can share it on my Discord if I haven't already. I do believe I have shared it, but I'm sure some people have lost track of it. It's one of my favorite desserts of all time. It's better than pumpkin pie. That tint of paprika and cayenne sends it to heaven. You don't taste the spice on the tongue, you taste it at the back of the throat. That's what she said. And it is so freaking good. It's the best. It's the best. Makes a fantastic breakfast. You want to leave it overnight. You want it to be cool. That might be enough. Packed brown sugar. Looks like this bag must have been open slightly because some moisture got in there. When that happens to your sugar, it's all clumpy. Someone put the. I had a little clamp on there. People keep taking clamps off the things I buy. Oh, brother. Okay. Cool story, bro. Thank you. So, sugar. Mix it and mix it good. Whip it. Whip it good. Whisk it. Whisk it good. 3 eggs. Right? Yeah. Some pasture raised eggs. One. Oh, it's got a thick membrane, that one. There we go. One. 2. Yeah, I like to start my painting at around 5:30, right after dinner, so that I don't get super hungry right in the middle of my painting process, and I have to clean up all the oil paint from my hands while all, and I can't really do that because eat, stop what I'm doing and eat because I have to watch the cats. See, that's why it's such a pain in the ass with the cats around. It's like not. I can do it. I enjoy it too, but I have to be prepared. I have to I have to compensate, I've gotta be smart about it. Gotta have some forethought. In the meantime, I can do some ideation, plan out how I'm going to approach the next step. That's all it's fun. Mash some eggs. Looking beautiful. Just a bit of skin in there. Oh, that's brown sugar. Stir it good. Right. Now for this salt and spices. 1 1/4 teaspoons of salt. And I think it's 1 1/2 teaspoons of cinnamon. Oh, I'm gonna have to get more cinnamon. Slightly extra. Okay, 3/4 teaspoon of paprika. I have smoked paprika here. Actually, let's see. Does it ask for smoked? Yeah, it is smoked. Good, good. We have a little bit of the regular kind too. So I'm doing smoked absolutely. So let's see. too. I do a tiny bit extra, but not too much. 3. We'll test it out and see how good it is. And then I think 1/4 cayenne. Yeah. Beep. Okay, back to use that again. Beautiful. 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 In fact, I'm gonna go get the mixer. I want to make sure that's very well incorporated and creamy, like pumpkin pie. Let's see, get scrape down the edges, sides. I mean, it's good to have a good support group, man. Whether it's family, friends, NA, outpatient, a good counselor, people who have your back out of that environment. Stay out of that environment, man. Out of sight, out of mind. Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, fuck. That's the perfect amount of spice there, man. All right. Heads up. Amen. Bob's your uncle. Ready then. Yeah. Hey, go find the perfect. Perfect right there. better butter this. Yep, and casserole dish. Maybe that's why they call it a casserole, even though it's more like a pie, more like sweet potato crumble. We're also gonna have to make the delicious streusel top. So let's butter this up. There's practically melted. Oops, come on. Hilarious. Oh, hello, Tony. The term killer came out of World War II, didn't it? I've never thought of them as one, just neighbors. They don't like to be seen as one. Killer, I'm cashier, and the guy had Ukraine flag pinned to his shirt. I said, Spaziba. He looked mad and left upset. Turns out it's okay. I have no idea what that means. Better be careful about reading things out loud because I don't want to say something super derogatory. All right. Just gonna look at my beautiful, beautiful pour. Gorgeous. Beautiful. This will be a delightful ratio here. Streusel to sweet potato ratio. Nice height. I'm on a rubber spatula. Where is that thing? Oops, splat. Hello, Lois. I think I'm better at doing Peter Griffin than Lois. Oh my God, Peter. Hey, Lois. Hello, Lois. Lois. Splat. Oh, this is going to be a really good one. I didn't think the last one was spicy enough. This will be perfect. do dishes tomorrow. Not doing that shit tonight. Hell no. Hell no. My back is already starting to hurt. I did walk to the store today. Did dishes this very morning. Can't believe the sink is full already. Then again, that's what happens with my dad cooks in here. He says every point in our house. Just breathe, man. Just breathe. I never nervous. Yeah, let's make that streusel. We're gonna need half a cup of flour, half a cup of flour. Little bowls. Where's our bowls? Bowls. Yeah. Oh, there's that little Dutch oven. Dad keeps asking me where it is. I'm like, I've never used it. Oh, it's in the freaking cabinet, dude. So look. Yeah. Where is the little bowl? Little bowl of my sauce. My sauce. No, it'll do. You want to rinse this out and use it. You want to use for the tissue cleaner. No, I have a dirty tomatoes. Oh, what the? Oh, here it is. Here we go. Yeah, love how that absorbs water. There we go. Completely drying a little bit. Just make sure it's all dry here. Oh, oh, oh. Half a cup of flours. Beautiful. We have two of these. Wow. Why does the cat always do that at this very time? Wow, blah, 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 blah. Streusels, some flowers. Flour. I mean, you could make this and apply to just about anything. Make yourself some baked oatmeal and top it with strudel. Make yourself, make yourself some type of like pie filling concoction of blueberries and then top it with strudel. Oh, you popped my back. 1 second. Nah, it didn't work. I felt my back really good this morning, though. It's usually in the morning. Half a cup of light brown sugar. Small. All right. Half a teaspoon of cinnamon. It's got pecans. Okay. Half a teaspoon. Well, yeah, half a teaspoon. Quarter teaspoon of salt. Yes. Okay, but half a people or quarter? Yeah, quarter. Oopsie. Daisy. That was too heavy for that stand. Actually, it's not really supposed to have it downturned. You know, that helps sometime. Okay. Whew. Cinnamon salt. 1 cup of chopped pecans, and then a quarter cup of butter. Milk. Some of those pecans. Bought some of these the other day. So 1 cup, right? Yeah. Oh, pecans. A little extra pecans. Pecans. One, 2. They're expensive as hell. And butter. I'm gonna stir that first. With my rubber whisk. I know the rubber whisks because they don't make that annoying scraping sound and they don't scrape up my hands. Some of those clumps, break some. Sure, we don't have too many hard sugar clumps there. There we go. Some there. Some butter. Quarter cup, so half a stick. Melted. Yeah, now it.
Hey,
Oh yes.
make sure you get me a bowl of soup
Yeah.
and don't scrape the bottom.
Yeah, don't scrape it on.
Oh, that's not clean. Without clean.
Do you want
You can put it. Yeah, you want to wash your hands too now. We're done.
Oh,
We're done with it now. Anyway.
do you want to see in a cup that? Is it? That's some big ass. How much do you want?
Yeah, fill it up halfway. It's for your mama.
Okay.
Whoever eats the whole thing.
Here you
You
go.
can fill it up, whatever. Well, that's done. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. She gave it to her with some of the flatbread I made. She can dip it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, here. These homemade flatbread.
Yeah. See,
Look good.
does amazing won't splash out.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. You wouldn't mind if I melt this butter real quick first, would you?
No,
Okay, thank you. It'll be a second.
if you wouldn't mind heating this up for me.
No, not at all.
Allergies coming.
Allergies.
Oh yeah, I got my nose is tickling.
Oh, that's on. It's a knife.
See, really bad.
Shut up! Don't do that.
See, really.
He's scratching himself. Hurting himself. Look at that.
Crack art.
Yeah, I gotta. So I need to apply his medicine. So I do. Gotta do that twice a day. Honey bear. Just a second.
Okay.
Guys.
That's right.
It's got pictures that are right there under his jaw for scratch. It's a recent thing. Not only that, but the thing we took him to vet for, he's getting that all over his brain again. He's getting scabs all over his body. So yeah, I tried calling companion pet hospital. They're not open until Monday.
Okay. They have shitty hours there at register hospital.
Yeah. Yeah.
We meet up when you're all groggy in the morning, you don't want to talk to me on any caffeine.
Yeah, of course. Try to make it as hard as they can for you so that you have to. Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem right. $500 every 2 weeks. Butter. No, I'm gonna do dishes tomorrow. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that tonight. I wanna do that tonight. Once I get up in the middle of the night and I can't sleep, then I'll do it. Sometimes I do that. Some stool, so I don't know if you guys see it. Sorry, terrible angle we have here. Stupid phone holder. Yeah, it's just terrible. Stool, so.
Show them head broken out of them.
This is the good stuff. It's like a praline. It's like a pecan praline. Praline. Is it praline or praline? Delicious. I'm a dog.
Okay. Good. Just like stand for your camera for a second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Even Stevens. Sure, we get a nice even layer of this streusel. Oh, forgot to put the marshmallows on there first, but you know what? I'll just add a few there and then add the rest of it. You know what? I think we'll be okay. Right? I think it's sweet enough. Oh, add marshmallows on top. Honestly, I think that'll be fun. It'll add for what it's worth. Add a few there to the bare parts. Huh?
You can hand me some clean scissors.
There aren't. Oh, here. You have to.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm having fun with that,
Yeah. Oh, I better preheat this. I think it's 325. 325. Yeah, 375 actually. Down on all those streets, where the pioneer trickles and Carmelita, hold me tighter. I think I'm sinking down. I don't know what's going on. So I might even make more streusel. Because it seems like this is too.
I felt like I was sitting in an Irish pub while you were singing.
We were.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Warren Zevon?
Hmm?
Warren Zevon.
No.
Yeah. Well, that would be your time, Dad. That's like the 70s. Warren Zevon, Zevon.
Well, it must not have been my thing during my time.
Probably not. Okay, I'll make a little more streusel though. Needs more. I think you might like it actually. Just because you don't never heard of it doesn't mean you wouldn't like it. There's lots of music of my time that I don't even know shit about, you know? Like I never listened to it really. Don't know who's singing.
Yeah, I've never been to Spain or Oklahoma.
What? What?
I've never been to Spain or Oklahoma. I have a spare spoon over it.
Sure. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not too much. Hey, where's that salt? Here. About a quarter teaspoon of salt again? Yeah. I have to add more butter to that. Okay, then. This needs more. This needs more. More streusel. Streusel. And we're gonna need more flour. About a cup of flour. Slightly less. Ooh. Slightly less. And I'm over here. Please over there. So clumpy. What are little? Had a little what should I call it? Little tool to get all the clumps out. You use it for making scones. Forget. Use it to rub butter into flour to give it a nice crumbly consistency when you make scones. And I don't know what it is. All these pecans. So I have extra pecans. So like a handful and then a handful. Space. And I'm gonna need cinnamon, about a half teaspoon, right? Yeah. Doesn't hurt to have a little extra streusel. I'll spread those better. Spread it. Spread it. Now we need my butter. Set this whole thing. Yeah. Things. over my window. Ah, why am I so cool at this time? I know that my supplements, my nutrition supplements are in the mail. We'll get those too. Oh, that got hot. Hot. I don't know. Oh, this has a different consistency. I wonder if it's because the butter is so damn hot. I don't know. Actually, I think I might need a little more flour. Almost. Trial and error got over here. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. A tiny bit too much butter though. Still soft. Tiny bit more sugar because I just do all the measurements through too. If it's in the recipe, I'm just gonna have to double the streusel. That's better. That looks like it's supposed to. A bit of hardened brown sugar tasted like a praline. Isn't that basically what praline is? Delicious. It's like caramelized. Extra, read all about it. Nothing wrong with a little extra love on top of it. Fun. That was a weird sound I thought I just heard. Cover the marshmallows. So we'll put this in there for about 25 minutes or so. Between 25 and 30 minutes. And we take it out, adorn it with some more marshmallows. And then we pop it back in there for like between 10 and 15 minutes, but I keep my eye on it to make sure that those marshmallows don't burn. The recipe seems to tell you, well, they do tell you to put it in there for 15 minutes at the second time you put back in. But if you do that, they might burn. So don't know why they tell you to do that. Works better if you just make sure to keep your eye on those marshmallows. It might be 10 minutes. Beautiful, huh? Let's go. Okay, let's start. Yeah, that's on. Oh, God. Now let's take a break. It's 8:40. Okay, God. It's getting that late. 8:48. My gosh, my back hurts, guys. I'm getting old. Getting fucking old. Seriously, though. Hmm. Whoa, cat! Oh, you know better. You see, that's the first time they've ever done that because they know what's coming. If I pick them up, Shando's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be hard to get them up. How open is my fuck? Oh dear lord, the cat was hanging out the freaking window, dude. Bad Ann, bad Ann. Can't believe I did that. I left my door open. Whoopsie. Well, hey man, they seem to know better than to um alt delete them, control alt delete themselves by jumping out that window or injuring themselves. Dear Lord. But they knew what was coming, so they jumped out and just ran out of my room. Otherwise, I'd have to pick them up, and then Shanda would go crazy. And they don't like it when Shanda goes crazy. I'll be right back. I need some rest. I need some rest. Yeah. I'm back. It's a dinosaur story. 8:48 when I put that in. So check it at 9:10. Let's see what I got. You guys want to see what I got? Turn on my little light here. Clear off a little address so that I don't dox myself. The bigger my channel gets, the more likely I'm going to get death threats, no doubt. Because, political beliefs. And that would be the only reason I would assume. And, some people might be hateful about the fact that I used to be an addict. Who knows? People are weird. People are weird. Hi, guys. Oh, I haven't gotten a death threat yet. I did on the street, though, one time. Not long ago, actually. I was taking Shando to get my medication, to get my prescription right, downtown Portland. And we're passing by some really shabby bearded guy. Looks like he's homeless. He's gesticulating and acting all frantic about I don't know what. I'm on the way to the pharmacy before they close in 30 minutes, right? They close and then close soon. I don't know if there's a line and it's an emergency, right? I can't deal without my Suboxone, of course. So I'm in motion with Shando, my big ass dog who protects me. This guy is demanding something from me. I tell him I'm sorry, I can't. That's all I say. And he says, People people here suck. I hope you and your dog die. That was weird, dude. That was really weird. I was kind of shocked, but not shocked, At least, like, whoa, son. I was like, whoa. That was my response. Whoa. But I just kept walking. Yeah, I know. Geez, man. Yeah, no one's ever said something like that to me. You know, just random stranger, don't know me, feels entitled to me, thinks I'm rich, thinks I'm an elite of some sort, like thinks I have money to just give away. It's like, no, I don't. I don't have a fucking job. I mean, I kind of do. I do this and I have commissions, but it's sporadic. You know, I might only make $100 in a month for all I know, right? Depending on how well I'm doing. So it's like, yeah, that was weird. He doesn't know me, doesn't know my life situation. Entitled. But yes, I got some iron. I take my iron right now, actually. I'm not sponsoring this, by the way. It's just my hair has been falling out. I'm trying to see if it's either a vitamin deficiency or stress. I've been stressed. I've been fucking stressed. Haven't been able to even pay my taxes yet. Every time I try to, there's always some issue. It's just unemployment funds. And you know what? I think that's so ridiculous for them to demand taxes from your unemployment, because that could very well be all the money I'm making for the next year or two, right? It just seems very dirty to me. I don't know. I don't know what do you guys think? Do you think it's ridiculous to get a tax form 1080 whatever G for unemployment? That it's funds for just 1 year or less. 2 gummies. These are guava flavored. Awesome. I love guava. Yeah, of course it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's so corrupt. It's so fucking corrupt. And I'll bet they gave me a hard time because here's the thing. I sent them my form 1080, which is required. It's a list of things to verify and everything, but then it doesn't show my entire social security number, just the last 4 digits. You say, I need the entire social security number, so they send it back to me. So then I send them my W-2 from 2024. It's got my entire social security number on it. That didn't work. So like it's like one thing after another. I think I'm correcting the issue, and then there's always another issue. I think they do that on purpose so that maybe if I'm late, they don't have to refund me, and then they can keep my fucking money. Right? Do you think that might be the case? I don't know. It would surprise me. Oh, I got some cod liver oil. This stuff's expensive, but last time I got it, it lasted me over a year. And it's super healthy. And I got this hair growth soft chews. These got so many good reviews, and I'm not sponsoring them, but look how pretty the packaging is. But it's someone said that they're like Starbursts. And they're what flavor are they? They're fruit flavored with other natural flavors. Okay. I get kind of fruit, bitch. Hope it's blueberry. See, they look like Starbursts. How many do I get? 1. Okay, at least it'll last me longer. See, it's like a Stoibus. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it's just like a Starburst. It's just like a Starburst, guys. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Tastes like a Starburst, but better. Mm. So I'll put this away in my little medicine cabinet. Mmm. That's the best tasting supplement I've ever had. Mm. Yum. Chew that good. Very nice. That tastes 10 times better than an actual Starburst. And then I'm gonna have, man, they even have it in a fancy box. I'll go ahead and open this and have about a teaspoon of it. And it's lemon flavor. It doesn't have any fishy flavor. It's called liver oil. Very much worth it. Very much worth it. Yep, like I said, this lasted me over a year. So it's a good value. And pay the farmer now or the doctor later is what I say. Don't know if you have to shake it, I doubt it. So actually, teaspoon. A teaspoon, yep. Just need 1 teaspoon per day. Be careful not to spill it though, it's expensive. And you have to refrigerate it too. So be careful about people who steal your stuff. Some people might. Hopefully not, because can't afford that shit. Okay. Right. Can't afford to be that generous. All right. Hey, that's make that nice and tight so it doesn't spill in the fridge. Please. Put that in there like up that fence. It's into it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's stuck on. It's looking good. Not quite done. It is 9 o'clock, so we got about 10 minutes or so. Let me check on that again. So make sure that's true so they burn. Yeah. All right, guys. All right, gang. Oh God, I'm tired. Okay, guys, it's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna probably end the live stream pretty soon here. Make sure you tighten it to spec. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's tightened all right. So guys, I just want to say I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming to my channel. I hope that the live stream helped anyone who's having struggles with addiction, or reminds you that there are lots of ways to enjoy life, whether you like to cook or play video games, make art, go hiking, go camping, go backpacking, read books, watch movies with your friends. Hey, Raid the Fairy. It's good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I was just saying the other day, you're one of my favorite mods. You and Fixa and all y'all. I really enjoy. I really appreciate you. Just so you know. Appreciate you too, Kilroy. Very much so. And Tony. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, hi, alternate T guitar. Tony Clifton. Thank you very much for the gift. Greater love. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Werewolves of London was Warren. Yeah, Werewolves of London. I don't know. My dad's he liked the Doors. He wasn't a huge music listener. I don't usually hear him listening to music. Like once in a blue moon, you listen to music. But he likes the Doors. That's one of the only things I've ever heard him listen to. And he had Huey Lewis in the News as well.
What's that really good creamy yellow sauce you pour over snail? Oh yeah, hollandaise. Thank you, Kilroy. Like and subscribe for every sub. Shando gets gets 5. Who's a good boy? Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Did I relapse? No. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? What's that picture on the refrigerator in the upper left-hand corner? I think you were talking about Saint Faustina. Strudel, yeah. Oatmeal's so good, absolutely. I love making baked oatmeal too. You have two for talking about American battleships. Yeah, Marxism never fucking works. Absolutely not. And they try to promote that at the universities. When I went to college, it was like they were really trying to brainwash us into thinking Marxism should be implemented into our culture. And I just, yeah, I mean, even back then when I was a liberal, I was cringing. There was a lot of commie talk. Like, it was trendy to constantly use the word collective, collective. And it was just so annoying. I thought it was really annoying because I knew what they were trying to get at there. Yeah, Putin is evil. Absolutely. Putin is absolutely evil. But if you're like the leader of a country, Trump, for instance, you got to be diplomatic no matter how evil, with all other world leaders, no matter how evil they are. Because otherwise, I mean, they might retaliate and bomb us or whatever. We have to be diplomatic and make a deal so that we have a mutual understanding that if they even think about hurting us, if they think about doing trying anything, then they're gonna get a big time. Being diplomatic's where it's at. It doesn't mean that he's on their side or sucking up to them. Anyone who thinks that is fucking stupid. Hey, Matt, they can take their commie shit and fall way the way off with it. Yeah. Yeah. Collective baseball cards. What, did you think I wasn't smart? Cable dog? Shit, she might be smart. What, did you think I wasn't? Okay. Okay. Cute voice, gorgeous eyes. I see. I see. You're the type of person who doesn't think women are smart. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did you know it was women who helped men land on the moon? I mean, come on. Like, women invented tons of things and had to write their names down anonymously, otherwise, their work would have been stolen from them. And I'm not a feminist. I'm just saying that's history. That's history. Women did made made a lot of accomplishments, and like I said, they had to write their names down anonymously, most of them. Otherwise, men stole their work or they were completely dismissed and disregarded, seen as stupid. Like, men used to think that our uteruses would fly out of our bodies. Men used to like clamp us up with some contraption lest our hysteria causes our uteruses to fly out of our bodies or some shit. It was just so weird, man. Like, imagine living back then. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. I'm responding to someone who sounds like a bit of a sexist. Really, not even a bit, quite a bit. Women were the first computers when a computer was a job. Exactly, Raid the Fairy, exactly. If you knew your history, then, you wouldn't treat women like they're stupid. There's no anger whatsoever. There's no anger whatsoever. You see? So he's also a sexist. He's also a misogynist. Misogynists like that, if women express any incredulousness, righteous indignation at the most extreme, like if we have so much as a strong opinion, or if we talk facts, they think we're full of rage, we're angry. That's the dumbest fucking thing, man. The planet would be a huge sausage party without women. Exactly. The cod liver oil is getting her all pumped up. You sound insane right now. Well, you sound like a I don't even know, a misogynist. This planet wouldn't be anything without women. Amen. Thank you, Squishy. And it's men like these two, the two who are just being super misogynists. Um, it's men like that who they just don't attract good women. They don't attract good women because that's such a turnoff. It's just such a turnoff when you're that ignorant and you're that bitter towards women and you're that just, it's like incels, always blaming women for all their problems. It's all our fault if something bad happens to you. I love men. I'm not a man hater, never was. I love men. Absolutely. I value them, I respect them, I love men. But I don't like misogyny. I don't like men who don't respect me. I don't like men who don't respect women because I think it's sick. I've had men beat me, cheat on me, but I still love men. I still think there are good people and bad people. There are good men and bad men. There are good women and bad women. Men commit more crimes by far. That doesn't mean that all men are bad. Women can be very sadistic in a way. It's a different kind of maliciousness that's not as physical and direct. It's more like vindictive, spiteful, crafty. Okay, guys, manipulation, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I've been manipulated by men quite a bit, but yeah, gaslighting, oh my god, the whole 9 yards. But yeah, women can do that too. I mean, if you're a straight person, like, I mean, if, for instance, I'm a woman, I'm gonna deal with men. You're a man, you're a straight man, you're gonna deal with women, right? And you may be lucky or unlucky. People, it can be just cruel, you know? That's why I say there are good people and bad people. Though it doesn't have anything to do with gender. It's just typically on average, different the two genders respectively um go about their insidious ways differently. We both manipulate, but in different ways. We're opportunists. We take advantage, you know? But there are good people and bad people, and just acting like all women are evil is just so cringe. It'd be just as cringe as me saying all men are bad people. I've never said that once in my life. And I've been catfished, I've been beaten, I've been R-worded. And I don't even really talk about that often at all, but for what it's worth. Yeah, I'm just saying, I love men and I've seen really good men. You know, often I notice that men who have good mothers tend to appreciate women more. Men who have neglectful or abusive mothers, they tend to really despise women. Or men who've been had really bad luck in relationships. I've had, well, in relationships, mostly bad luck, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean I've given up hope. I don't want to be hurt again, but you know, I want to be careful about who I meet, not too rash. Make sure I mean, I was friends with the person I'm referring to for a year, which is unfortunate. You know, they really showed their true color. I mean, smart person, but actually, you know what? The person I really, really loved, they loved and respected women. They never hurt me. Of course, we were both heroin addicts. I mean, I didn't know he was a heroin addict when I met him, but I mean, he was more of a platonic friendship, but I still loved him. He was a muse. I painted him more than any other person I painted in my life, drew him, heard his stories, wrote down his stories. He was a beautiful person. I painted him. His mother, he cherished his mother beyond anything. Like she was a librarian. He always cherished her, told me that I would love her, told me his father was a complete asshole. So yeah, there's good women, good men, bad men, and whoever doesn't understand that is stupid. Yeah. I had a good mother, but I didn't get to have my mother for most of my life. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sure she's I mean, I don't know you very well, but you seem like a nice person, and I'm sure she's proud of you. I'm sure she's looking down and on you from heaven, just happy to see what a nice, kind person you are. You seem like a nice person. You know, women are attracted to competent, um, competent, strong men who respect them. Usually, it's not even about the money; it's more about competence. Like it can be a bit of a turnoff if you go on. I mean, first date that's different, but all the other dates afterwards, you keep on going out. Go out to a coffee date for like, spend only $10. It's a bit of a turn off when they insist that we split it, you know? I don't know, just I guess I'm a little traditional. I provide a lot in my own way, man. Shit. I was the breadwinner in my last relationship. I once heard my ex say that if he lived on a deserted island and he could live off of three food items, it would be pho, beer, and ice cream. So I'd make it a point every once in a while, actually quite often at that time, at one point at least, when I was going to college and studying Chinese because, thought we'd go to China together. I could teach English. I brought him some pho after school, and I was taking transit. Of course, I don't drive. I worked my ass off. I went to work. He didn't have to go to work. His parents provided him money and he got financial aid. As soon as he realized that he had charisma and that women liked him, because at first when he was with me, he thought he couldn't get any other women. I was his first. Um, I got home with that fun. He didn't even turn around from his gaming. As soon as he sees it, he starts screaming at me, saying, "How do you know I would have wanted to have that for dinner tonight?" Just, I never heard the end of it to the point where I just ran out of the house when it was raining. It just messed me up. One time I was crying and he took my head and he slammed it against the side of the house multiple times. One time he choked me, maybe actually more than once. One time he beat me till I blacked out and he took a Bowie knife or Rambo knife, whatever, and he cut up this painting I created with him and me when I first met him. One time I was painting a portrait of him and me, and he starts screaming at me. He doesn't want me painting that. Um, Adrian, the guy who was my best friend, and I painted him. I didn't really paint a portrait of him and I, though, strangely enough, but I did paint him a lot himself, just him alone. He always wanted me to paint him and me together. He said, "You should paint us." Yeah, man, like shit. I should have left that situation a long time ago, but I thought, well, maybe it's my fault. Maybe because he was just really a good friend the first year. I mean, he courted me. When he got his way, he showed his true colors eventually. I was too naive. I was like 19 when I met him. I was too naive to know how that was going to pan out, or like what I was even dealing with. I didn't know what narcissism was. I didn't. It wasn't a word that was thrown around like it is now. And yeah, I mean, one time I tried to leave him. Oh gosh, one time I have a scar right here. You see that? You see that big scar, that big cut right there? You see that's a scar? I think you do. You see that? I don't know if you see it. I have a scar on my forearm right there. Anyway, I cut myself after one of those instances where he just would not stop screaming at me. And my dad took me to the hospital. He followed in his car. And my dad told me, I didn't see it, but my dad told me that he was looking at frickin' magazines, acting like everything was cool, kicking back and relaxing while I was in there getting stitches. This was after I could never hear the end. One time I never heard the end of it just because my feet were skidding on the pavement. Okay, I'm gonna drop this because I said I do not want to talk about that person. I do not want to talk about that. But I'm just saying, like, my point is that I've been mistreated very much by men, but that does not mean I hate men. Ever. Ever. I love men. I think there are good men and bad men, good women and bad women. But I'm not a lesbian or bi, so I don't deal with women. Okay? It's not relevant to me. It's like, duh, there are good people and bad people. Oh, he was bad news, all right. He started showing red flags as soon as I started going out from him. In fact, like, I rejected him 3 times simply because I didn't want for anything to conflict with our friendship. We had a really nice friendship, and I wanted to keep it that way. But he wanted something else, of course. I friend zoned him 3 times, but throughout our entire relationship, which lasted 4 years, throughout the entire relationship, I he resented me for ever once rejecting him. He been. I mean, I didn't hear the end of it. I did not hear the end of it. He'd always bring that up like he was entitled to me. We'd be walking down the street, he'd be constantly comparing me to other girls. I suffered with anorexia. I'd be chewing and spitting my food out. He saw me doing that and thought it was cute. I should have seen that as a red flag because that was when we were friends. We'd bake cookies and watch anime and Claymore and shit. We watched Skins, the British version of Skins together. Actually, I introduced him to it. I watched. I started watching Skins and then I introduced him to it. um, told me I reminded him of the character Kathy. Yeah, man, it was just kind of fucked up. I was really naive, man. I wish I would have had a better guidance when it came to relationships. There were some good times, but the bad times really did muddy him all up. He had a really cool BMW. He painted it himself, kind of built it himself. Felt like a go kart. Felt like such an adventure when we both get off of school and I'd jump into his car and we'd go back to his place. First time I ever smoked weed was when I was with him. I went to up to a cabin on Mount Hood and filled the bong up with snow. And he had a bunch of engineering buddies. We took geology together. That's why we were in school together. When we met at a geology field trip. Yeah, there were good times. It's just too bad it had to end up. The thing is, once he realized that women really, liked him, it was when he went to university, when we went to community college together. I didn't have time to transfer to university because I was too busy working and providing and being the fucking breadwinner. Meanwhile, he goes to university, being provided by his parents and financial aid. He realizes that he has charisma and that women like him, of course. And then he starts getting all ignorant, comparing me to prettier women, saying that other women have skinnier legs than me as we're walking down the street. It got to a point where I used to love going for walks with him. We went backpacking a few times. He left me out in the wilderness a couple times alone. I had to run after him up the trail and up steep slopes and fucking was very dangerous. One time because he left his swimming trunks in a tree and I didn't remember to get them for him. That was 100% his responsibility. Of course, I was collaborating. His damned swimming trunks. He expected for me to read his mind. I mean, damn, why didn't you remember them? They're yours. You know? That was the most ridiculous part. I mean, there are a lot of ridiculous, maybe not even the most actually. But yeah, I could go on, but I don't fucking really want to. I don't know why I'm saying all this. It's just that was a bad experience, but that doesn't mean I hate men. And I know a lot of men who've had bad experiences with women. Well, not a lot, but some. I know a couple men who've had bad experience with women, and they're always ranting about how bad women are. I never do. My point is that I never do that, ever. I think that there are good and bad men. I was unlucky. Of course, there's good and bad people. Duh. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it ended. It ended a long time ago, 2015. I gave my all to that relationship and I was treated like a doormat. That doesn't mean all men are bad. Whoever thinks that is dumb. Whoever thinks that just because they had one or two or three, even three bad relationships with women is super ignorant, super dumb, super bitter. I mean, it's ridiculous. Have you never met a good woman in your life? Or are you thinking that we're all just fake? I could say the same thing about men then, if that were the case. But it's not. There are good people and bad people. There are narcissists and there are empaths. And in between. We all have narcissistic tendencies here and there, right? But then there are true narcissists. Oh shit, I better check on that. There are true narcissists who check all the fucking boxes. God damn it. Oh dear, dear, dear. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good. That was so fast. Perfect. Okay. Put some marshmallows on that bitch. I think it's perfect. Pretty close though, I must say. I'll try a bit of that. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Very close. Gosh, time sure does pass by when I'm doing this, I must say. Wish I would have been sitting at the table. Didn't even put my sandals on. Hmm. I'm so glad I have a nice thick coating of streusel there. Actually, really good. Beautiful. Mm. Hmm. Just a couple pecans that got too dark. It's okay though, because we're gonna add some more marshmallows on top. And yeah, it's pretty good. Hmm. After all, I doubled the streusel, so one reason why I'm still here, doing this is because my family really does need me, dude. Every time I think of like, yeah, I want to move out so bad. Like, number one, I don't have a reliable job. I mean, sustainable. And for another thing, um, shit, sorry. There we go. I need to help my dad out. My mom seems to be really having health issues right now. I'm really actually worried about her. Scary shit. As much as we've had our struggles and shit, I don't know. That's really putting it lightly. Because my mom. Beautiful. A little more golden than I wanted it to be. It was in there like 20 minutes longer than I planned, but it's okay. It's okay. I just gonna put these marshmallows on and put it in there for another few minutes till they turn golden, and then it'll be okay. In fact, I might put some aluminum foil on top, but I gotta make it rounded so that the marshmallows don't touch the foil. Oh, oh, oh. I don't have to put too many. Just a few. It's pretty good. It's just gonna be more caramelized. It's delicious. Anyway, for anyone who hasn't thought about it, please like and subscribe. It's much appreciated. I hope if you've enjoyed the channel, I hope you have. Mm. All right. I've made it like this before. It's actually really good. It's not I didn't fail, thank God. Because that's a lot of work and kind of expensive. But oh man, I should always set a timer actually, because I do tend to get distracted. try some of that strudel. See if it's. I think it's fine. But let me try it. Mm. That's gonna be so good. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna put it back in. Keep my eye on it. Some marshmallows. It doesn't have to be in there very long. Oof. In fact, I have a better idea. I'm gonna broil it. Oops. I'll broil it and keep my damned eye on this thing with the oven half open. That way, those marshmallows will cook much faster. Bake, I should say. Broil. Get my sandals. I'll be right back. Keep my eye on them. Actually, yeah, I don't know. They're gonna cook in here. How about actually no, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna turn it back to the baking. Simply because yeah, I'll do 350. Simply because I don't want to apply too much heat to the top. I just want the marshmallows to be nice and a little bit golden. Not too golden. Wait for that to be done, so a good legal will is important. My dad fucked that up so bad. My dad's gonna put things straight. It's too late when you need them talks. Hey Barney, it's been a while since I've seen you. Take and pick time to be alone with him, have or ask for you, and have time. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about that. My dad's getting old too, and I don't want to leave him alone in this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was a daddy's girl when I was a kid growing up, and then the thought of leaving my dad hanging here just doesn't sit right with me. Actually, as much as I do want to move out, have my own kids, have my own family, move on to the next chapter, just makes me feel like a selfish person. I don't, I talk about it, but it's like, feels like it's all talk. I really should. My obligation is to stay here and take care of my dad for now. Thank you. Thank you, Gopa. Very beautiful hair. Thank you. I still live with my dad, and everyone else has moved out. And sure, I could have, but I don't feel that I need to. But I help out, and I mostly would rather stay because he's at that age. Yeah, same, same here. I have 8 siblings. Actually, I had 8 siblings. I have 7 siblings now. One reason my dad really needs my help is because my brother offed himself, and that's tore my dad up. Did it while my mom was in the hospital. So yeah, my dad needs help. Absolutely. I I, oh, I have 3 Gen Z siblings. Um, the rest of us are millennials, and out of all of us, kids, kids, according to my parents, were kids. Um, it's only me, my eldest brother, and one of my brothers who was born in the year 2000, 2001, I think. 2000? Yeah, 2001. He's exactly 10 years younger than me. Have your parents transfer the house to your name because if they get really sick and have a lot of medical bills, can come they can come after their assets.
They're oh, that's who can come after their assets? You mean like the IRS? Or sorry, I'm a little clueless here. Yeah, I mean it's not my house. I don't know, like shit. Usually everything goes to my oldest brother. If anything, he got the master bedroom, you know. He always got the front seat. Yeah, he that's just the way it is with the first kid. They always get first dibs, you know what I mean? They get more privileges for being the first kid. That's maybe when I'm a parent I'll understand that a little better. As the eldest daughter, I become a scapegoat a lot. And I'm not resentful, I'm just saying. That's just the way it is. It is what it is, right? I'm glad if I can help. And because my mom has been paralyzed from the waist down, doesn't ever come upstairs. I provided Thanksgiving, Christmas feast, St. Patrick's Day feast, Easter feast for the first time. I used to always help, always helped with that, but I provided the whole thing and it was actually kind of really fun actually. I really liked that. I love cooking. I don't like marshmallows unless it's something like Rice Krispie. Yeah, I don't like just cold, um, un unroasted marshmallows myself, and I don't like those. I think those peeps are really sickly tasting. Yuck. How old was your mother when she had her first kid? 26. She was 26. She married my dad when she was 25 in 1985. 1985 or 1986. I am a little behind. I was the first kid of myself and my brother, and my parents would never let me have anything they didn't want my brother to have. Mm. Oh, that's nice. My older sister and myself were the scapegoat a lot, but sometimes that's just how things go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you have that dynamic. You have the first kid being the privileged, you know, spoiled one, right? It's the first kid. I mean, right? It's guy, you almost can't blame him. And then you have the middle kids who are often have this certain like I don't know. I mean, I'm the first daughter, which is kind of weird. I'm responsible for a lot of things. I'm expected to do all the cleaning, you know, babysitting. Then you have the last kids who are treated like babies all the time, right? They're always babies. Hmm. 26 is a good age for a first kid. Yeah, I agree. My sister had her first kid at about, gosh, around that age, I think. Gosh, how old are her kids? Her first, how old is her oldest? Yeah, I think he was born 2020. I think he's a COVID kid. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. 6 years old. So, I mean, in 2020, um, when I was 30. No, I wasn't. Sorry. I was 29. I was 29, so she would have been 28 actually. She's 1 year younger than me. You know, there were times when she was kind of scapegoated by my mother too, a little bit. Not as much as me, but she was from time to time.
She was expected to take up a lot of shit at one point. Perhaps more than I realized. I might see the new Star Wars movie soon. I'm waiting for Toy Story 5. They didn't come out with Toy Story 5 yet? I thought they did that a long time ago. Maybe it was Toy Story 4. I did see Toy Story 4 in the movie theater. That was so fucked up. The last part where they're going into the incinerator. It's in June, gotcha. It's the 23rd already? Jeez. Man, I need to do better with these live streams. Do them more often. Remember, I was doing them for like 10 hours a day or more. Okay, I'm turning on the broil now. I think that'll get those marshmallows cooked real fast there. Damn, Kilroy. Hope you're doing a bit better nowadays. I grew up poor. Would have got slapped for asking for a Game Boy or a pediatrician. Sheesh, man. Yeah, I hope you're doing better. I know. I mean, you seem like a really nice guy. Ho- Yeah, I hope things are a lot better. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all good now. Yeah. Good, good. Do you only play games on the computer or do you have any gaming system otherwise? Yeah, I have a Nintendo Switch. I play Final Fantasy VII on my Nintendo Switch and I actually have Alien Isolation. I have Donkey Kong. I have quite a few games. I'm at the very final boss of Final Fantasy VII, but I'm trying to advance my materia. I could probably win now, but I always want to be my most powerful. I use my Switch, PC, and GameCube the most. Yeah, I used to have a GameCube, and like that's another thing about me. I don't know if this has anything to do with me being like the scapegoat or anything, but I let people. I had a PlayStation also that my brother gave me, PlayStation 1, and I had Xenogears on it, and that's my favorite game. I cannot find it anywhere for free or anywhere to buy. Um, I should look a little harder. But I'd let my siblings and I had a GameCube, both game systems. I let my siblings just borrow them. And then they kind of gaslit me into thinking that I gave it to them. And they knew me, like I'd feel guilty for taking it away from them, right? So, like, I just keep letting them play with it until they somehow got it into their heads that I gave it to them when I clearly said you can borrow it. Duh. Like, and growing up, my first game system was a magenta Game Boy Color. GameCube was a fun one. Yeah, I had Metroid. I had Super Smash Brothers. And I also had a Nintendo 64 at one point with Zelda. And I had GoldenEye. I had the Mario game. I had so many good games. Xenogears is my favorite game, Benny. Xenogears 1998. It's the best RPG game ever. Best characters, best storyline, plot, best music. It's my favorite game ever. And I wish I could find it. I want to play that game so bad. Did you ever have a PS2? No, I didn't. My brother did. I used to watch him play it. I had a PS1 because when he got a PS2, I think that's when he gave me his PS1. But yeah, I mean, I heard that the PS5 was really shitty, right? Not only that, but all the other PlayStations have gone down in price at least half. PS5 has actually increased in price, and it's not even a good game system, so I've heard. From the looks of it, it looks like it would be a pain in the ass to clean. It looks like it could get so dusty in the crevices.
Why do people think I've got a manly face? That's weird. Jealous because he's chinless, probably. I think it's the RAM costs, huh? I don't know what the RAM is. Sorry. No, I haven't had a console in so long. I don't have room for one. I do have a TV, right? So whenever I move out, I can buy myself a console and set that up. I'd love to get a virtual reality headset someday. I want to meet Marcus the Worm if I'm able to. Thank you, Fixa. Yes, please like and subscribe. Join the club. Join our shenanigans. I have my Discord pinned here in the chat. And I can send some weird shit. Share stuff randomly. Engage in discussion. A little more in depth. I mean, sometimes. I mean, we do engage in pretty deep discussion here a lot. I just have to pay $20 a year for my Switch subscription. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, isn't there a way to have that for free? I forgot about that. Like, because I haven't been playing my Switch at all for a while. Yeah, I don't think I'm paying a subscription at the moment. The marshmallows aren't burning. Thank you for reminding me, Fix. I appreciate that. No, they're still going there. Oh, I have the oven partially open. Here, I'll close it just for a sec. It's 9:50 p.m. I really appreciate that, Fixa. You don't have to pay for it, but the subscription is just for online play. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I was like, oh, I hope I'm not paying for something I'm not using at the moment. Don't you hate it when you find that you're subscribed to all these things that cost money every month and you forget about some of them? That's the problem with having ADHD. It's like, I'll stop using something, forget about it, forget to unsubscribe, and then I realize I've been paying for it when I don't use it, and that sucks so bad. That money accumulates. That's a finite amount of money that I need. Morning from the arse end of England. Hi, John Horse. How's the Fellowship of the Ring going? It's going great. Hi, Ragioli, like your name. Yeah, I was playing World of Warcraft. I never played that. And stopped playing it, so I had to just turn the subscription off because I wasn't playing it enough. Yeah. Yeah, I need to remind myself. Sometimes I need to write things down. It's like it doesn't even work if I put reminders on my phone because I'll forget to check that. I gotta always write it down. Yeah. Yeah, if I forget to accept a request on my Discord, it's not because I'm ignoring you ever. So usually when I see like I've got a whole list of requests and one of them's like a month ago, I'm like, oh man, did I really forget to check that? And they're gonna think I'm ignoring them. No, it's because I've got ADHD. I have really a really hard time paying attention. Sometimes I have a one track mind where I focus on one thing at a time. For instance, often I'll pay attention. I'll just go to the general server and I'll forget to check all the other messages. So I need to be better about that. I get overwhelmed. I'm not like the biggest social butterfly you'd ever meet. I'm typically a introvert. My brain is like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's no, I don't mean any harm. I don't mean to hurt anyone's feelings or make anyone feel dissed or slighted. But I worry that people are going to think that too. No, I'm not from California. Thank God. I mean, where I'm living isn't that great either, but it's not as bad as California. I mean, we have really nice geological natural features and national parks, places to go camping and hiking, and we have the beach, and we have Rockaway Beach, and we have our seaside. Oh my god! Oh god, that's getting real fast, real fast. Fuck. Damn. Okay, okay, we have to take some of those marshmallows off. Fuck. Dude, man. It's okay. I can just take those off and put some new ones on. It's okay. You can scrape those off. No big deal. No big deal. Good grief. Yeah, that broiling really, really, yeah, it's really no big deal. It's really no big deal. In fact, this might make it better. But look at that. I got some burnt marshmallows up in here. Shit. Okay, guys, I fucking need to focus on this. Sorry for freaking out on the panic on the Titanic much, but I'll be getting marshmallow in the stove and shit. Some of them are good. The ones in the middle are brown, way too brown. Some of them are really good though. Mm. Okay, I gotta focus. I love you guys. It's funny that happened as we're talking about ADHD. Mm. Okay, I also don't want this to get too brown either. It's gonna be delicious, don't we? Put more on there. Now, I'm gonna broil it, but I'm gonna do it for only like 2 minutes tops. Really, time goes by so fast when I'm doing this. Mm-hmm. 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 No worries. Hakuna Matata. A whole bunch on there. Meaningless for the rest of your days. It's all philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Woohoo. Broil it. Yeah. If you broil that shit, you gotta like. I mean, that didn't seem like it was that long. Mm. Yeah. Oh, you burn, bitch. Man, oh man. Panic on the Titanic much. Okay. I'll have that ever so slightly open. Yeah, yeah. Man, I'm making sweet potato casserole. And I got distracted. Strudsel's a tiny bit too brown, but it's not burnt, right? It's fine. It's caramelized. And those marshmallows, I set it to broil for like 2 minutes. And then I look in there and they're like black. Yeah, I need to focus. I need to stay in my zen. Whatever the fuck that means. I was in New York once. It was cool. But don't go to the Port Authority bus station at night. Yeah. Sounds sketchy from the sound of it. But yeah, New York is really dealing with a lot of bullshit, I must say. I'm dummy. Just saying. Okay. My eye on you, bitch. It is so good. It's one of my favorite recipes. If you want to follow my Discord, I'll send you the recipe. It's a Pioneer Woman recipe. She makes some of the best recipes. I mean, if you're making Thanksgiving dinner, look up Pioneer Woman Thanksgiving recipes. Ugh, the best. She makes the best green bean casserole, the best sweet potato casserole. She makes really good she has a really good seared Brussels sprouts and bacon recipe. Have I ever made flan? No, I haven't. I haven't. I've made this really good baked rice pudding though. It's one of my favorite desserts. I should make that sometime. That's one of my favorites, and it's best cold, just like this one. That's actually one of those recipes where it's good hot, warm, or cold, actually. Rice pudding, baked rice pudding. This one, you want it cold. It's like having pumpkin pie, but better. Has a slight bit of spice, that paprika, cayenne spice at the back of the throat. You don't even taste it on the tongue. It's just like the perfect level of spice. Okay, okay. I'll close that door for a minute. I'll turn on that light and keep my eye on it. Yeah, but come on, you can't see it, man. Can't even see it through that door. It's so charred, I guess. I don't know what to call that. Who wants a bed she brings a marshmallow in? Oh, Pucky. We're not letting that happen. Keeping my eye on it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's really fast. God, that soup, man. No, no thank you. I wouldn't call that soup. I'd call that gravy. And not the healthiest gravy either. I'm not taking that bed. Well, they're fluffing. They're not golden yet, though. Almost. No, that's why I'm not gonna engage too much at this very second because I mean I am engaging, but I'm not gonna start reading and respond. You know, I'll do that in a moment. But I gotta make sure. Okay, okay, okay. These are looking good. Looking good. They're okay. They really start to get golden in the middle first for some reason. Yep, done. Some are a little more golden than others. It's okay. They're good. Perfect. 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 Now we're not taking any chances, bitch. Let's see that one. Oops, sorry for turning off the sound there. Let me see. See that? Just want you. Let's see those from the light here. There we go. See? Beautiful. Yeah, baby. Yeah, bitch. Bitch, nice and kind of crusty. Nice, nice. So I gotta leave this up because it's hot as hell. So I do not want anyone getting into this. I'm gonna leave this over here. Yum. This way. Sugar, sugar. It's gonna be delicious. Can't wait to have this for breakfast. I'm looking forward to breakfast. In fact, I'm probably gonna have a midnight snack at like 3 in the morning. Because I don't think this won't even be cool enough by midnight. This has to probably 8 hours tops. At least. Yeah. Okay. All right. And I must tell everyone not to touch it. Sometimes they don't listen. And with hot things like this, you never want to put saran wrap on it right away. I mean, most people know that, but I've seen people do it. And you're gonna make it all. You're gonna encapsulate all that steam, and it's gonna cause the marshmallows to be all wet and soggy. Ooh.
My boy ran out of water again. God, I have so many fucking dishes to do now. My dad uses a lot of dishes when he cooks stuff. I tend to clean them as I'm going along, but not as much when I'm live streaming. God damn, I'm tired. Mm. She's making a dessert she eats for breakfast. Yeah, I mean it's sweet potatoes. Maybe I can find like a brown sugar stevia that tastes good. I don't like that Truvia crap, and I could have some of that, but I took one little taste of that and I was like, tastes just like the white Truvia, and I hate Truvia. Hate it. It just has a weird chemical taste to me. Some stevia tastes great, right? Tastes like regular sugar. You'd put regular sugar. So I put regular, really good stevia in my cream of wheat. But it'd be cool if I could make a sugar-free sweet potato salad, sweet potato casserole. But yeah, it's delicious. Huh? We're done. Yeah, let the steam out. Let it cool until it's cold. Best when it's cold. Hey, baby boy, how are you doing? Hey, let me look at your chin. You're looking at your chin. Chin okay? Yeah. Baby, yeah, it's looking better. I have this really good three-way ointment for my boy. It's if he has an owie or something, it rip, cut or scrape, whatever. It really does wonders to heal. Show you what stuff I'm talking about if you have a dog who gets cuts and scrapes. Um, yeah, I'm trying to get his vet insurance taken care of because I cannot afford to spend $500 every 2 weeks. Anyway, love you guys. And I will see you tomorrow, okay? Let me see. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Kilroy. Thank you, Raid the Fairy. Your munchies just kicked in. Awesome. Thank you, Fixa. Thank you, Squishy Mew Mews. Thank you, Shine Makes Noise. Mm. What size marshmallows did I use, William? This is the mini marshmallows, the mini ones. Mini marshmallows. Mm. Thank you, Gordon. Thank you, Ragioli. Thank you, Shine Makes Noise. I think I already said that, but thank you. Thank you, John Horse. And thank you, everyone who's been here tonight. I appreciate you very much. My favorite book, Tony Clifton. Oh, sorry. If you're still here, I'll say it's East of Eden. Hands down. That is my favorite book of all time. And my favorite movies are I like Paris, Texas, Repo Man, and I also like The Lion King. My favorite game, Xenogears, Benny. I like Xenogears. I liked Ghostwire Tokyo. I like Donkey Kong. I liked Cyberpunk 2077 very much. That was so much fun. One aspect of it was disappointing in that I was led to believe that you could play in different settings. You could either go corporate, you could be like a streetwise kid or whatever. There were three of them, and I thought that each respective um each respective gameplay had a different setting, just totally different gameplay for each one, and they all start out differently, like whether you're corporate or streaker, whatever, but they all
start to merge into this same plot. You're like, you can't escape it, man. I thought it was the game where depending on your choices, the choices you make in that game, you can go in completely different directions and almost play a completely different game each time you start playing. No, 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 it's all the same game. I think it's just different dialogue options. Yeah, but it doesn't lead you to any different circumstances. It all leads to the same plot, same situation, whether you like it or not, like the same uh event is going to occur. Like no matter what, it's not going to be a different game. It's all, whatever, whichever three you choose, it's all going to merge into the same game, and it's the same, doesn't make a difference. A lot of those games that claim it'll take you down different plot directions are like that. There's only so many funnels they can build. Exactly. Precisely. Precisely. Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman. It all leads you to meet Hanukkah Embers, which I still haven't done yet. Yeah, exactly. It's a fun game. I really loved Ghostwire Tokyo, though. All right, guys. Please like and subscribe, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Much love. Bye bye.